tip-off goes to San Antonio. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Here's James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Outside Durant. The three is up. And it's Chicago with a board. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Yep, count it. James has gotten his second bucket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pippen outside. Back to James. Pass to Tatum. Chicago passing it around. Pippen. Misses the three. Curry surveys. Now here's Durant. Pounded by Tatum. Leonard on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Leonard's there. Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Tatum against Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now here is James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Spurs trail by 8. Now Durant. 1:51 left to play in the first. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Wembanyama. The jump hook. That one's good from James on the assist from Wembanyama.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry against James. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by 4. Got a hand on it. Now here's Leonard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Kevin Durant.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. James, good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Leonard dishes to KD. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Wembanyama. Tatum against Leonard. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Let's go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the layup is good.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis sets a screen for KD. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 3. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Durant down low. Pippen on him. KD's shot is off. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. It's all knotted up.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening. And so he makes both from the line.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Durant.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land, Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Tatum, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points. Here's LeBron. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. Outside Tatum. Back to James. James slams it in.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry against LeBron. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Shaq. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Pippen. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. There's the triple.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Durant. That shot no good. It's Pippen with the drive. Durant with the steal. And here they go. Here's Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 13.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Tatum looking around. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. James dishes to Tatum. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Shaq. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
3 seconds left, and it's Pippen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Got a piece of it. Hit it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's Tatum for 3. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. And here is Curry. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. O'Neal finds Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. KD against Pippen. The shot by Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Outside Tatum. From deep, here's Shaq. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Wembanyama outside. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. LeBron against Curry. The 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Tatum. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, San Antonio turns it over. Now James. He has 6. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Chicago ball.
6 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Pippen. Can't knock in the 3. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Chicago has possession on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry dishes to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. Clock at 6.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
And the Bulls lead by 4.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Leonard with no one around. That's in coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tatum against Durant. Pass to James. Back to Tatum. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. From anywhere. Anytime. Tatum.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It misses. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Wembanyama against Giannis. Now James. Now O'Neal. Durant with the steal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position can beat you in so many ways.
Tatum. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Tatum outside, catch up a 3, cleared away by Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar, no luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Leonard against LeBron. From deep. It's off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to the Kuhn ball. Stolen by Pippen. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the... Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack with things happen.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. From outside.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that gives them the lead. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Timeout, Spurs.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, it's still a one-possession game. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now Leonard shoots the 3, trained from outside.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
14 foul. Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
The Bulls call timeout. It's James. Fires the three. Got it to fall. It went down. He got it to fall.
He did it.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream of a more dramatic finish. 3 points right as the buzzer sounds. This is a ball game people will be talking about for quite some time.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with George. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry, George outside to the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. He drops it from range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Durant. Short range. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. No one near him. That's good on the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen, pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Chicago with the ball. Wembanyama with it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Here's Pippen. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is James. The 3 from Curry. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Deflects the pass. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. And SGA gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. No made baskets yet. Pass to Curry. Back to James. The 3 ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Curry with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for Chicago. Chicago leading. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here is James. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's George. Again, the Bulls score.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And he's going for the oop here. And here comes the break. Here's James. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
SGA finds Leonard. Back to SGA. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Wembanyama, the pass to George. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The Bulls need to get off a shot. George against SGA. George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, SGA. Got it. SGA's got 16 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Outside Curry, lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Back to SGA. To the inside. It's blocked! And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Counted! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 6. Durant finds SGA. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Bulls, George out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Curry. George outside. Chicago passing it around. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago leading by 7. Leonard inside. Check by James. And that one's good by Durant.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the left wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Now James, 9 points in the game. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pippen outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Curry. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. This one for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
James passes to Wembanyama. Oh, what a response by Wemby.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Outside, SGA. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Here's James. Five to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. George with a steal. Going inside. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Chamberlain, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's George. Right side O'Neal. The kick out. Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Chicago leading by 3. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Here's Chamberlain. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. still Chicago's ball. Clock at 2. Leonard for 3. George passes to James. Now here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the basket by Pippen.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Leonard. Here's SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George passes to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. It's stolen by SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James outside. Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. George passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And right on target. That one's good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Leonard. Pippen right side. Now Durant jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. LeBron! Oh, it doesn't go!
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pippen outside. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's off target. The Bulls trail by 6. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. James inside. Leonard's there. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Leonard outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Leonard there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. That misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. SGA double. Now Durant. George with a steal. Here's James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for two.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout Bulls!
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Chicago calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Nails it!
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Bulls, Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Chicago takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the point guard. Now, here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Great open look there. Pippen's got the first 3 points tonight for the Bulls.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
Here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Such a wide open look.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. KD passes to Leonard. The kick out to Tatum. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Outside Leonard. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Back to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Pass to James. Back to Curry from the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Shaq. Now here's Durant. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago with the fadeaway. Tatum's shot is off. The Bulls trailing. Outside Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant, the pass to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And here's James outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 6.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double and stolen by LeBron. Jumps up and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
You've got Durant, made him out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Second chance effort. Shaq going to work inside.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
On its way from Curry for 2. Off target from the wing. Chicago trailing here. The tray. Tatum's shot is off. Outside Curry. James against Shaquille O'Neal. James in the post. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
No good from Durant. The Bulls leading by 3. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. James outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a head of steam. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant can't hit that one. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He has yet to score. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Durant. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron dishes to Curry. Fires the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. High post, KD. Inside, O'Neal. Oh, my, what a play.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
From deep LeBron, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
From deep, LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Chamberlain against Giannis. KD sets the pick for Giannis. Here's KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside for Pippen. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Tatum against James. Stolen by Pippen. Takes it inside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that.
Leonard with no one around. Misses the jumper. Bulls leading by 10. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Chicago calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Here's Giannis. Right side, Durant. And that time, also a missed shot. KD's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pippen finds Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pippen a screen on Leonard. Leonard against LeBron. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Pippen. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. With the drive. Makes it off the glass. Pippen's got 7.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Giannis kicks to Tatum. KD on the wing. Oh, Durant, what concentration!
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry passes it to LeBron. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen with the wide open look. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 8. And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Pippen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Knocked loose. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They played the better. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's KD for 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Chicago. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
The Bulls call timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's the 3. And it's Leonard missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Go for
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's George. Back to Curry. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to James. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And here is Antetokounmpo. George outside from downtown. Another three for Chicago.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. James outside. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot is good by Curry.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
SGA against Curry. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
George passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry with another miss. Bulls trail by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. That's tipped. George with it. He's picked up by SGA. In transition, here they come.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Out to the right wing. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Curry. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. James against Leonard. It's James with the drive. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James, a good look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's George. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. George outside. That won't go either for Curry. The Bulls trail by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's the Bulls with the ball. following the three-point basket by Chicago. James outside. They set a pick beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Curry. Pulls it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time for your Valuable.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James outside to halt the run. Pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
2 minutes.
Here's George. 1:49 left to play in the first half.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
George finds Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 14. Outside, SGA. James, outside. Pass to Pippen. They double him with Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Here's SGA. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. And again, Chicago, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the second. Chicago leading by 13. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Back to Curry from outside the arc. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. A deep 3. Not going to go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. From about 19, it's hauled in by the Bulls. George scanning the floor. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 18. Pass to SGA. Down low. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Over Leonard. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. It's tipped. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fadeaway. James can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And here's George, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen with it, working on George. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Curry finds some space. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Bulls trail by 20. Pippen, pass to SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. That one's good from James on the assist from Wembanyama. James has got 7 points.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Bien. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Wembanyama following the 3-point basket by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. It's stolen. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pulls up. And again, Chicago, no good. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to George. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a huge 24-point lead for them. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Now George. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Bulls lead by 21. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. SGA against George. Back to SGA. And he hits the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chicago leading by 19. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. And so here is Chicago. James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 19 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's James. Banks it home. Big shot.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Leonard. Puts up the tray. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
SGA, he's open, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside George. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Bulls lead by 20.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Pippen outside. Shoots over Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Now here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wembanyama screen. It's James with... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Leonard inside. Check by James. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And here's George. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Wembanyama. George is out there with Curry. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. James finds Curry. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for the Bulls. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. This one for three. Chicago grabs the miss. It's Pippen with the drive, and Pippen slams it in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama outside. Bulls moving the ball around. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And here's George. Right side O'Neal. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Back to Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's George. Back to LeBron. George with the screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for James. And the Bulls, another three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Pippen with the steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Durant for three. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard to end the run. Good on the jump shot. He has 5.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry against KD. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against Wembanyama. Shaq with the screen on Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Fades and shoots. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. LeBron with it. Wembanyama looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Curry. Back to George.
Offensive screen set the balls. Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. It's tipped. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant against Curry. Lets it go with the 3. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. To the inside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 3. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
LeBron James. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, He always seems to have an answer.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Up top, Pippen. Giannis passes to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 14. From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry over Durant. Curry's shot is off. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Durant kicks to Giannis. Outside for Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Curry. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. Count that one.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Giannis outside. Using his size, Giannis.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Taking a look at the Bulls. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's George in at the 1. Back to Curry from downtown. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's O'Neal. Defended by Durant. Inside. Here's Pippen. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. George with the bounce pass. There's Curry, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
To the paint, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to KD. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Pippen. LeBron outside. Curry setting the pick for James. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here's George. Back to Curry, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 7. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Nails the wide open jump shot. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
George passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They recover it.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On to Antetokounmpo. Out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen a screen on LeBron. Leonard the pass to Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's George. Wembanyama outside. It's Curry outside.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Back to Giannis. Six to shoot. Leonard, the open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's James. Right side O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by O'Neal. Curry's got 27. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. The Bulls call timeout.
Now on the court, your Hawk Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. And Dunk fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And he does not hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Giannis' screen on Curry. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
LeBron outside. Connects with the J. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. Now George, and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo looking over it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. Chamberlain hits them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Outside Curry. O'Neal. Chet bullies his way inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's James. Check his screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. James up top. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Paul George. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Now here's Durant. Lays it in off the window. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Bulls.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And so here is Chicago. James up top. On the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Back to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. 6 to shoot. Out to James. The Bulls with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Now Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Takes the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here from 20 feet. Second shot opportunity. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to Leonard. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here is James. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls making their last shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Curry. No points so far. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. That does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Bulls trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless, and James launches it from deep. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
To the paint. Here's whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Leonard outside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Ball stolen. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound in this one. James passes to Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hits a three-pointer.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant owning the inside.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the Bulls. It's a 5-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Now O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Another shot. O'Neal misses. James passes to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. He got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. James outside. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
James up top. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. "35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pippen, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Durant. James against Curry for the lead. Goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's O'Neal. Still no points. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Curry passes to Pippen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Bulls leading by 4. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against James. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Durant, defended by Pippen. Fires from 14, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls trail by 7. Can they get it? And the bucket is good. Leonard's got 12 points.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo, outside. James inside. Leonard defending. 3 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Pippen. Now Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. That's too easy for for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And there's James from the arc.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Now Leonard, checked by James. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Here's Durant. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Leonard following the 3-point basket by Chicago. And he lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. And here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Outside Durant. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo outside. James right side. It's stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. It's stolen by James. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Curry. Pippen right side. Curry passes to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Durant fires. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron! Knocks down the trifecta.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Timeout, Bulls.
3-1-2 crew.
The Bulls trail by 16. Leonard looking around. Here's Curry from deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo against Curry. He got it.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Leonard. Now here's Curry. Clock at 4. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
James outside, beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pippen right side. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James outside. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. And no one in the vicinity. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen. Now Durant jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Curry. 11 seconds left in the fourth. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.